So welcome back to GT Canada. If you watched our last live stream, you know that the RX8 was getting ready for a road trip, and while I was getting it ready, I broke my radiator. So those of you familiar with the RX8, you know exactly what I did. So there's a little nipple on the top of the radiator, it gets brittle over time, and then it breaks right off. So I have ordered a new radiator. I'm gonna go grab it. This is the new radiator, and it has all aluminum end caps. So the factory radiator is just an aluminum core with plastic end caps, and this little nipple right here just gets brittle and snapped right off. I did not want to risk it with a used one or just a factory OEM replacement, so I bought this. This is just a cheap Chinese model, but being all aluminum, it should never break as long as I don't like put a screwdriver through it or something. So, and it's only like 20 bucks extra over the factory one. So today I'm going to swap this radiator into the car, fill up the coolant system, and burp it so that I can get all of the air bubbles out, and hopefully drive the car home today, because the shop is not where I actually live, it's just where I do live streams and stuff like this. So ideally this will take me, it's going to take me a little while, because actually I have to take the front bumper off to get to the bolts that are in the front, I think. Anyway, yeah, because it goes this way. So to get to these bolts and these bolts that hold it in place. So I got to get to those through the front bumper, so I am going to do that. I'm going to put the radiator right there where it doesn't get hurt. As always, if you're watching this and you want to join in the chat, leave a comment and I will comment along. Let me see, I'm going to switch to the right view here so I can watch the chat. So yeah, if you're, I'll just keep an eye on the chat, ask any questions you've got or whatever. And I'm estimating this is probably actually going to take me a couple hours. My son will probably pop in once in a while to help hold stuff and whatever. But join us. Hope you enjoy the show. Whatever. So first things first, we need a flat blade screwdriver. Also, if you're watching this now, I did get a new microphone. And I don't know how good it works. I have done some microphone tests, which it seemed like it was working better. So let me know if you can hear me. So if you can't hear me, I can flip back to the other microphone. But I don't think I need to. Yummy smell of coolant dripping all over my engine. So the first thing I got to do is pull this plastic shroud off. It will allow me to get to some of the screws and stuff I need to get the bumper off. I'm not excited about having to take the bumper off for a radiator swap. Especially when I've got an intake kit, so a lot of the plastic junk and stuff that would have normally been in the way on the top here is gone. So I was really hoping I just have to undo a few things here and it would just slide right out. But it looks like it has to go kind of through the front And part of that is because, I'm putting them right there, is because the air conditioning condenser is also attached to the radiator. Now, what did that do? That allows me to get to these two bolts right here. And then I got to get to the bolts that are under here, so excuse me. I should get my 10mm socket. Are you done with those sticks?
No.
No? Because this is charged now, so you'll be able to run the thing again.
18. What thing?
The weed whacker.
I didn't even start weed whacking.
Didn't?
No. I'm just getting to it now.
Oh, good. You can weed whack until the battery dies again. What are you weed whacking? You're going to do the front first, right?
And the mailbox.
Okay, do all the front along the fence and all that first. So this is held on with 10mm nuts. There's one. Now this car, I think, was actually in a front end collision. So I believe that this bumper is not factory installed. It's a replacement that's been painted. So hopefully that means that whoever used it or put it on didn't put it on as good, so that I can take it off easier. And I'm even going to use my magnetic parts tray. Okay. There's a bunch of screws down here. They look like 8mm. 8mm or Phillips. See how easily the Phillips works on them. Seems like the Phillips works pretty easy. You'll notice I am wearing my lucky shirt, so this should go very well. I just don't like taking bumpers off of cars. It's not something I really enjoy. It usually never goes smoothly. You end up breaking stuff. Like this clip right now, it's breaking. Plastic screws that never want to pop out when they should. Ugh. Seriously, I don't want to do that. I saw some guys pulled this whole lower plastic air dam off, and I just don't want to do that. So I'm going to not and see if I'm okay. I do have a new problem though, and that is that I can't get to these to pop them out. That one just pops. But these are weird. They're all weird. take the side marker out, which will allow me to get to the actual bolts that are holding that bumper in here. This should slide out, hopefully. Like that. Oh my goodness. Now all that does is allow this to slide. Let me take that off. Push that inside there so it's not in the way. I'm gonna put this where it won't get broken. Over there. And one thing I don't know is I got these headlight washers. I don't know if I'm supposed to just unscrew that or unclip that. Looks like there's a clip there. Let's see if that clip releases it. Okay, so there's little clips that will release that. Otherwise, you'd never get that bumper out. They're just spring loaded, so they pull out easy enough. You just pull them out by hand. And then putting them back on, I should just have to push them on, and then they'll go. That should be clear. Now, is that really it? There's just two more screws there. Little plastic pop pins that are holding that. Seems that way, doesn't it? Alright, there's that side done. And we'll do the same on the other side. It's crazy how these things are held on these days. Plastic held on to plastic, and that can handle 200 kilometers an hour down the freeway. Assuming this car can go that fast. I haven't gone any faster than about 130 on the freeway. Ooh, somebody ran out of pop pins for these. So they put different ones in. Which is fine, I guess. At least had some. Make sure the bumper's staying on. So the only reason to pull these side marker lights is just so that the bumper's freed up. Because otherwise, the wiring won't come out. That's all. So we just twist the light, leave the bulb in, shove that in behind, and then it peels off just like that. So it should be ready to just lift right off. Let's have a look-see. Okay, I got a rubber hose for my washer, my headlight washers. And pop that off and hope that it doesn't just dribble all around. It looks like it wants to. try shoving this up here. As long as you keep it higher than the reservoir, it won't go anywhere. Now, what am I missing? What am I missing? I think it's the fog lights. Yes, it is the fog light wiring. Now, just gotta crawl on my back. Feeling around with my hands. There we go, there's one. Feels like there's just a pinch clip. Might be able to reach this one from inside here. There. Alright, now it should come right off. There it does. So if you're watching at home, that's what the back side of it looks like. I don't know what camera you want to see that on. That's what the back side looks like. So there's just the rubber hose for the headlight washers, and then the clip for the fog lights. Put that over here, out of the way. Now that should free up access to this, mostly. I do need to make this at least drop down. Wow, they riveted that. Somebody riveted that. That's the whole inner fender liner. Now, do I need to... I've got my intake pipe here, and I'm thinking rather than fuss with it, I'm going to take it off if I've got a 10 mil wrench. That is always a big if. Parker, don't drain the battery. Well, don't do the water, you're gonna wreck the motor. Hey, don't wreck the motor. Okay. I've got more tools in my truck. I'm gonna move it up to the driveway here. Just give me a moment. I'm talking to you. Handy having this portable toolbox because it keeps things more organized, and I'm committed to actually putting my tools away in this. I don't know why. I don't know if I really am. I just think I am. thing was designed for this intake kit. Now, you don't have to take this off, but I have a feeling it's going to be a whole lot easier if I do. Otherwise, I'm just going to be fighting with it. It's not that hard to take off, I hope. I think this just comes apart. Oh, there's a nut on both sides. How about that? Ew. I want to smash my knuckles on this hood latch. The nice thing about a coolant leak is you get that sweet, sweet smell of coolant while you're working.
Coolant has a sweet
Are you
smell.
all done?
Waiting on
The
Mr.
weed
Truck.
whacking?
The weed whacking I am done.
Seems unlikely. Seriously? There's no way they unbolted that to get this in. Is there? Is there, Parker?
Yes. Because a lot of people are
No.
stupid.
There's not. That just drops down. Oh my goodness. But how on earth?
The heck? This is just completely falling apart.
No, it's completely taken apart.
Same thing. How are you?
Not the same thing. Hmm?
How are you?
How am I so magical?
No, how is this supposed to do anything? How do you get the reading meter on?
Well, I gotta pull
Looks
it.
like you have to remove this.
I gotta pull it out the bottom.
You gotta pull it out the bottom.
Yeah.
So you took all this off for nothing, or
No, I took all this off so that I can pull the radiator out the bottom.
that seems quite a lot of work.
This is a genuine Mazda speed intake.
Genuine, not genuine.
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 So, because I'm not the one that put this intake in, I have no idea how it's even supposed to come out.
I don't know either.
I don't want to wreck this.
You probably wouldn't want to wreck whatever it is. I need to wash my feet when we get mad.
Alright. Making progress. If you're just joining us, I am, might not look like it, but I am swapping the radiator on this car after I broke the plastic nipple off of this intake hose. Or yeah, the radiator. Anyway. You all done the sticks? What are you doing? Taking a little break,
No. And
and then
must all of the sticks be, can some of them be chopped in half and put in the firewood pile?
no, I have no interest in saving any sticks. None will be saved.
Okay. How long have you been live streaming for? 25 minutes.
Alright, now I do got lots of coolant left in here, so I should probably try and drain this. Are both of these new? Or are these
No.
water?
No.
That one's coolant.
That one's water.
This one might be water.
Speaking of water.
That one's water. Dump that out.
That's how many sticks I've gotten through.
Alright, I think that radiator holds more than this. So, it's going to be interesting. The drain for it should be in the bottom corner here. Oh, is that it right there? Must be. It must be. Must be the drain. Yes. Well, that's good news. At least I can drain straight down. Pop this cap off. And then, if I can figure out what I did with my Phillips screwdriver, which I'll put over there. Holy. Good thing this garage was built on a hill. I got a feeling that's going to fill up faster than my jug can hold. It's almost full. There, look at that. Minimal leakage. I want to try and capture as much of this as I can so that I can reuse it. This is mostly brand new coolant. Oh, do I have a container over here? Maybe I do. Look at that. I got another coolant jug. Hopefully this is all it takes, because I don't think I got another one.
Sounds you're draining the coolant.
Draining the coolant.
You're dripping a lot of it.
We did lose a lot of it, yeah.
still have 0 comments.
0 what?
Comments.
Well, you got any sticks?
No, I just came from getting water.
Or you-
So, is it a guaranteed yes? 100% that the trailer for garbage stuff over here is coming Thursday.
That is an excellent question. Ugh.
Is it one that you cannot answer?
It's one that Isaac can answer, and Isaac said yes. Guaranteed. He said
So,
it might even come
that-
tomorrow. He said it might come tomorrow, but it will definitely come Thursday. So it come both days.
so it's a maybe.
I've never heard him be so definite before. So I don't think that's a maybe.
I think you overestimate Isaac's ability to be on time with the
I think you might be right.
because I don't think he is factoring in
The lazy factor.
the lazy factor and the conflict we had over.
Actually, you know what? I just realized, for those of you still watching, I said the last time you watched our live stream you saw me break this, but that's not actually true. Because the last thing you saw me do was the sway bar links on my son's car. But the time before that was definitely this. Me breaking my car. It's actually probably a good thing that it broke because it was so brittle that if it just got knocked the right way or vibrated or whatever, I don't know if it would necessarily got knocked, then it would have broke off then, and then I would have been stranded in the streets trying to do this repair. But since I did it in my garage, it makes it much easier of a repair. Just trying to get this stupid thing off of here. There we go. Ow. Oh, yeah. I forgot I clamped it and clipped it. That's never going to pop off. I cut my finger trying to do that. I did. Awesome. Probably just pull this off right here. And I can go like that. Just move that out of the way, put that on so it don't get lost.
What happens when you don't know how anything was?
That doesn't happen to me.
Really?
Yeah. I always know how it was.
What about your truck belt?
I figured it out.
But you still didn't know how it was.
It doesn't matter, because as long as you can figure it out, does it matter if you knew?
Yes. This has been going for 35 minutes.
35 minutes?
I've been here for 2 hours and 50 minutes.
Alright, now I'm going to look at this to figure out where all the fan screws are. Looks like there's only 2 on the top and then the bottom slides out. So, that's good news.
It's easy to put in but hard to take
It's
out.
like, can just go like this.
Phone just vibrated.
Yeah. Let my phone vibrate.
Let's see.
And then the fan should just slide out. Where did I put that?
Face doesn't match.
Ha! Your face doesn't match.
Let me see yours.
My face matches. It's off.
It's off. Airdrie only has a couple of spots on 2 days only. I'm working all hours they're available. Well, I'm trying to book it before I take Tamia, and she said I'm only ready now.
Huh?
And she sent that at 4:39. Mama's saying Airdrie only has a couple of spots on 2 days only.
Okay,
I'm
wait,
working
stop.
all hours.
You can't talk about that on live streams because
On
YouTube
streams.
freaks out. So
YouTube freaks out.
none of those discussions.
None of your text messages.
You can't say what that text message is about because YouTube will freak out. Okay, so that's ready to drop. I think I should get the bottom rad hose off, which is underneath this battery. And I wanted to not pull the battery, but I guess it really doesn't matter if I pull the battery or not.
What does pulling the battery mean?
It means I gotta disconnect the battery, but this battery is not that hard to disconnect anyways. It's not like it's a big deal.
Why would you need to disconnect?
So that I can get underneath. You're making me drop stuff.
I'm not making you drop anything.
I just dropped something because you're talking. I'm blaming you.
You drop something that's easily accessible still.
Alright, how's the sticks coming?
I think I'm halfway done.
Well, get the rest of the way there, please.
I didn't really have a proper lunch.
What?
I didn't have a proper lunch. I
So,
didn't have dinner.
what are you doing? You having your lunch break right now?
No, I have no food.
So why would you be bringing up lunch? I don't got food. I got coolant. Do you want to eat some coolant? We can both drink coolant together.
Did you eat lunch still?
No.
No?
When I got home, I made toast. Which you also made. Because I know you left the mess out from your toast.
I didn't make toast.
What'd you do? You just got the stuff to make toast?
No, I made a sandwich. Which is nothing.
What do you mean it's nothing? Did you have peanut butter in it?
And jam.
That's got everything you need.
But I had it at, what, 4 hours ago.
Me too. The sooner you get them sticks done,
You had your toast done at 1.
the sooner I'll be done this maybe. Alright. That gives us somewhat easy access to that lower radiator hose. What the heck is this? Did I figure out why my AC don't work? Man, I be some sort of a, I don't know. Somebody didn't hook something up at some point on this thing. Alright, put this up over there now where it's out of the way. Put that over there where it's out of the way. Now this comes off just like that, which is amazing. Whoa. Apparently there's still coolant left in that. What is that? And why do I need that? I got a feeling that that's going to cause me some problems. It's this like tiny little intake tube that goes into my fuse box.
I've got birch tree dust all over my shirt.
Yeah?
It can work as a sunscreen, actually.
You think it will?
I know it will.
Well, there you go then. That will cause me grief later on, I'm sure. But not anymore. Alright, time to go to the bottom, I guess. Let's try and drop this lower air dam without breaking every bolt off. That one might come out nicely. This oil pan on here has definitely seen better days. It's probably got half the capacity. My elbow hurts. Alright, that takes care of that. Now, this thing has been riveted on. Check this out. Dropped frames, none. Excellent. How long have we been streaming? 44 minutes. I think my 2-hour time estimate is in jeopardy.
Why do you think this will take you for? How long do you think this will take you?
I don't know.
You know?
I gotta figure out how to get these rivets out. We don't want to drill them.
Bruh. Is being said by Bob Rat.
Who?
Bob
Yo,
Rat
yo, Bob Rat.
saying bruh.
Yeah, he's like, sweet RX8, man.
No, he's like, bruh, why are you doing this?
Bob Rat, I'm doing this because I broke my radiator. And now
You're paying the price?
I gotta fix it. Apparently on the RX8, you had to pull half of the car apart to fix the radiator. And this car's already been apart once before, and the guy that had it apart lost some of the screws. So he riveted it together, which was great. I mean, it's better than not riveting it, I suppose, but I don't know why he didn't just use tie wraps like the rest of us.
His tie wraps aren't as reliable as rivets, maybe?
No, these rivets are definitely gonna last longer than tie wraps.
Oh, Bob Rat's saying, hope you fix it easily.
It's gonna be fixed. Easily is debatable. But I'm making progress. I do know that. I've got 2 rivets between me and success. I'm gonna go like this. There.
Can I just pop the radiator up?
Oh, I lied. I got 4 rivets between me and success.
1, 2, 3, 6.
There's one. I guess if I want, I can leave that one. Just rotate that out of the way. Okay. Now I can get to these, which should.
Drop out your radiator.
Well, I'm going to just drop that right out of there.
Whoa, what the heck are these? These diamond things.
Now,
Like
I've got
diamond
my
things.
air conditioning condenser here, and I do not want to break it. And I believe
If you do break it,
the
you'll get in trouble.
radiator will come unbolted and then slide straight down and back. As long as that's just sitting on with rubber grommets. So it'll just need to lift and then drop. So let's do. How do you do those, actually?
You laser focus on it and use the force to fix it.
Well, no, those are dang tight. Yes. So these. Wow.
Don't crush those things you got at your foot.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
They're important to the piece.
Let's see. I'm gonna see if taking this off gives me access to that. I don't think it does. How on earth does a guy get in there? I just use a socket with no extension?
That's pretty simple.
That doesn't fit. A wrench? No,
That doesn't fit.
that don't fit. Neither.
Do you need a bigger socket, a smaller socket?
I need the car to come apart is what I need.
So yell at your car
Oh,
to
you know what? I
come
might
apart.
be able to go long extension.
My legs have reached 2-hour limit 30 minutes ago.
Alright. Now we're going to try some vertical approach on this. It looks like. Nope, that's too much vertical approach. Less vertical approach.
Bit more vertical approach. Oh, there's a beep.
That don't make no sense. Did they not think that this was ever gonna have to come out of here? I don't really wanna, I mean, I suppose if I just unclip all this, And this will just come right out. I don't know what that's going to.
You took out the battery, where'd you put it? Right there.
Put it on the floor.
On the floor.
Seriously though. Alright. Let me see. There's my water bottle.
It's right there.
Over here. I've been sweating out too much.
You need to drink out your responsible.
Alright. See how this guy did it. Yeah.
You think you know what you're doing.
Alright. We're going to take off this
These
first.
wheels are squeaky.
What?
These wheels are squeaky.
Alright. That's in good shape. Can you pass me that wrench?
This?
Yep. I can at least get these loose. You know what I didn't do is pull that lower
53
radiator hose
minutes.
off. Okay?
53 minutes on the stream.
That takes care of that. Are those things here somewhere still?
What things?
These things.
The pliers that stay in position.
Yep.
I think things should just hover.
That's really weird that they don't have those hooked up. That should be going to the transmission, I think.
Jazzy's stealing Ethan's power.
Jasmine is?
Yeah.
To go to work, probably.
I don't know when does her work start? At like 6?
Well, I don't know when her work starts, but I had to guess. Ugh. That's the last thing you want is coolant splashing in your face.
That probably is the last thing you want.
Ugh.
Coolant in the face.
Ugh.
It's 5:35.
Yeah?
When did you get here? Like 4... Four. You got here at 4. Well, we didn't go over here for about an hour.
Yeah, I don't think so. You got home at 2. You left at 2:45, just before I got home.
Yeah, so we've been here since 3.
Now I got a feeling some coolant's gonna come out of this. See if I pull it from the top.
You could put on your mask.
My mask.
Yeah, this thing. Then you wouldn't get coolant splashed in your face.
I wouldn't fit under there with that thing.
Really?
Yeah.
I think so. You wouldn't fit under there with this on.
I think so.
This
Okay, I'm
would
gonna
stop
just
you from doing.
Unplug this fan and take it out.
Why is there even a fan there?
That cools off the radiator.
Okay, see. Would YouTube get mad if I texted Milo with your phone saying, asking about something at home?
YouTube just doesn't like certain keywords. And the thing that Mommy was talking about was one of those keywords that YouTube doesn't like. And if you say it, then they freak out and say, we're gonna not let you monetize this video because you're talking about risky stuff. So, you just can't say stuff. YouTube doesn't care if you talk to your mother in your video.
Would YouTube care if I asked what would be for dinner?
I doubt it.
I'd also need
YouTube's listening to you right now, not watching your texts to your mom.
Oh, your phone's already open. Jump SMS. Ice killing.
You don't have to worry about dinner until those sticks are done. Are those sticks done?
No.
So, forget about it.
I've gone 45 minutes past the limit.
Trying to get these stupid harnesses out of the way. Pain in the butt. I'm gonna scratch myself all up. Alright. Okay. take that off? Yeah, I don't. I'll just move it over there. So this should
Pop out.
pretty much pop right out. There's this tiny little clip right here. It's holding the whole thing. And that's for my AC line. And I don't want to wreck it because I'd like to try and get my AC working again, which it's not right now.
Yeah, oh, we've got 2 people watching.
Awesome.
Still no comments.
What are you talking about? Bob Rat said hi.
Except for Bob Rat. But I think he left. Oh, someone left. Like right after I noticed, hey, there's people.
Yeah, they're like, uh-oh. They
I know.
saw me. Is that Ethan home?
Yeah. That's Ethan coming home. He's probably questioning why there's a couch and a bunch of
Come
sticks
on.
in his driveway.
How did that get in there? Did they pull that through here? Seems like it. I don't know if I really need to move that. I swear they unbolted this thing to get this in. They had to have. There's just not enough room. There's not that many bolts on it to have done that. But now it's just in my way. Trying to get this fan out of the way.
How long have you been trying to get that fan out of the way?
Well, I'm wondering, I don't know if I just want to leave that fan on. I've been trying to get it out of the way for too long.
Yeah.
That's how long I've been trying to get it out of the way. Alright.
It's 5:40.
Yeah.
3.
Parker, do the sticks. We're not leaving till the sticks are done. If you're only half done, it's going to be 8 o'clock before you're leaving here. I swear. Huh. That's at least the mystery solved for the bolts for that radiator. They go to the bottom. Ugh. So that's excellent news. That makes it a whole lot easier to do this. Good news is that also means that I've almost got this. As soon as I wrench this guy off, it's going to just fall down. Parker, why are you stopping? something leaking. I don't know if that's coolant or if that's, smells like coolant. Hopefully it's not my AC core leaking, because that would explain why my AC doesn't work. Hopefully I remember where all this stuff goes after. Alright, now my AC condenser is ready to move out of the way. Which is excellent. My radiator is ready to lift up and come down, but I still do not have, I don't know why the heck they got stuff shoved in there. It's kind of gross. It's got to lift up and pull forward. Nothing else holding it. I just gotta push that clamp off of there. Now, how is that clipped? Move that off. Alright, now we is ready. This should just lift straight up and then go straight down. Hopefully. Like that, one side. see if she's gonna drop. You're here for the action. This is where we drop the radiator, hopefully without wrecking our AC core. Hopefully, being the key word here. This stupid fan, you know what? I wonder if that loosens off. Probably will come right out of the way and have enough flex to just stay out of the way. Now I can get these guys out so that I don't risk ripping out my heater core or my AC core, I guess. That is a very interesting solution to a problem that shouldn't exist. That's what that is, right there. Very. There, someone was like, oh, I know. How about a rubber bushing thing? Okay. Now it should just slide right down. Hopefully without puncturing this thing. If it does puncture it, it's not the end of the world because my AC don't work right now anyway. But what I don't like is that this is severely mangling the fins on this thing as it drops. It's not a big deal on the old one, but on the new one, it'll be a very big deal. Don't want to damage that sweet new radiator. Seriously. Come on. Already. deal is with this fan. Holy. And why on earth have we got this giant plastic thing? So the first thing we're going to do is get rid of that so that the new one will slide in real nice. Just pop that out of there. Seriously, come on. There we go.
Well, did you get the mini radiator? No, you didn't.
What?
I was asking for the mini radiator.
Do not have the new radiator in, but I do have the old radiator out. And now we're ready. You know, I wonder if this really is aluminum. They spray painted it. It's probably steel end tanks. In fact, let's check. If you're not sure if your radiator really is aluminum, it's like that. It is aluminum. It's nice to know. Makes me feel good. Okay. So we're going to match these things up. Looks like they all match. So this should go in more or less without issue. The only issue I can see is the top bolt support is straight, and on here it's angled. So I think they're counting on the fact that these things do have some angular options on them, but that's a lot of angular options that I need. So we're going to get it up and in position, maybe down and in position. I don't know why we took it down the bottom, mostly because the fan didn't fit, but see if I can just drop this way. No, too much stuff in the way. So I'm going to put the fan on it right now while we hear. Make sure that fits. More or less does. What are you doing, Parker? Ethan is. Hey Ethan. What? Your thing was totally full of water.
What's the thing?
The thing is your AC unit.
Was it?
Yeah, it shut off on full water.
I turned it off last night.
You did?
Yeah. So I never checked it because I didn't think it would be running.
Is that so? Drill bits, but I don't want to drill. From your did Jasmine and Daniel take over?
I did all the cleaning.
You did?
Yeah. I even put some bleach stuff on the stove.
Yeah.
And I didn't have time to take it all off before I left for work, so I figured they would wipe it all up when they tried to make breakfast. But they only wiped off one burner.
Really?
And left the rest of it.
So you're gonna have a group meeting and say, guys,
No.
enough's enough?
If you take Eva for a walk.
What do you mean no?
Okay, Eva, you wanna go for a
Don't
walk?
try to kill me again.
This is televised.
It's gonna be on YouTube. They're gonna be like, holy smokes. That guy's, why have they got a machete in that garage? In fact, just saying that word is gonna demonetize you. They'll be like, oh, they're talking about dangerous weapons.
Yeah, and then all your dreams about being a famous YouTuber down the drain.
Yeah. So you're not gonna have a group meeting?
No.
Why not?
Because
Why? You think they know that they should clean? You need to make a chore chart.
we do. I just wrote my name on all of the chores that have been finished for the week.
Okay. And how long have you had the chore chart?
Almost a month.
Oh yeah? So what's the penalty if someone doesn't do the chores? Nothing. I think you guys need a bigger garbage can. And that will solve a lot of your problems. You and Mommy always fought about the size of the garbage can, but every time we had a cute little garbage can that was so adorable, somebody's got to empty it. And I think,
These little garbage cans,
but you don't have a big one.
normal sized garbage cans.
But what you need is to just move the garbage can from outside, inside, and then just put a bag in it.
Yeah.
And then that way all they gotta do is just throw it in. And then the cute little one that you guys have, you can put in the living room right next to where Jasmine and Daniel sit.
Yeah.
And then it's easy for them to put their stuff in the garbage.
That sounds like a great plan.
Yeah? If you need any more good plans, just let me know.
Come on, Eva.
Here,
Come. Come here.
take that. And that.
Isn't that the wrong thing?
I have a
Use that one.
tiny head.
Yes, you do.
You need to shrink it.
Why is your head so tiny?
I
That
don't
one
know.
doesn't shrink easy though.
Eva, where do you want to go?
See?
I know what things do.
Look at that.
Wow, looks like you should use the right tool for the job.
It's exactly like that.
Works.
But make sure you're wearing face protection so you don't hurt yourself. Alright. Now, if all goes well, this should just slide right in there. is Jasmine using your car?
Yeah.
Are they buying another car?
I told her that she should try and find a scooter that she can use so that they don't have another big car that they have. And she said, and then walked away.
Why would she buy a scooter when she can just use your car? Then there's no insurance to pay for? Anything.
Because she doesn't need it every day, because Daniel works during the day and she works in the afternoon.
So, are you able to do me a favor, Ethan?
There's only full speed or no speed.
Yes.
No, there's low and high.
There's not low and high. There is? I've never used that. Can you give me a hand? And then I got a different wheel that you probably want to use. You want that high speed anyway. But you probably want... That'll polish it up after. But this actually has brushes on it.
Yeah.
Which would be better. But you should come help me first.
You bet.
You're so dirty.
I know.
This is gross.
Are you gonna get all the rust on this?
Yeah.
I'm trying to get this.
Yeah. You don't want to go over the things. No.
How come? Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it, dang it, dang it.
We should have a full day in Kelowna for shopping.
We will. Okay, ideally, Ethan, you can just hold this like this. If I start catching these fins, let me know. I'm going to go from underneath to lift this up. Well, you can come in front. And I'm going to go right here. I just don't want to wreck these fins or those fins.
You'll have the
Did you make
dog
that?
cam.
I bought this.
No grabbing
rough.
anything. You bet.
I can't tell what the heck it's catching on. Can you see what's catching on?
I can't see anything.
Why not?
There's the bar. Your right.
Over here?
I said on your right.
But on my right it's lifting up.
That's what it's hitting.
I'm gonna,
Can I drop this now?
if you must, but I'm gonna need to hold it again in a second. And take this off.
Cars are disgusting things full of gross things.
Hey, where you going? I need help still. Let me try and do this without this thing on it. And then hopefully I can put this in from the top after, even though it didn't drop down that
Why
way.
did you delay like 90 seconds?
It just takes that long for YouTube to get the video. That way you can look in the past. Alright. Now, this should lift up easier. But there's more sides to watch this time. Okay, you'll lift that up again.
It looks like you're scraping that all up.
I don't, what am I scraping on?
That plastic.
Should just lift up like that. And these connect together. What am I on now? my rubber things? That sucks. What am I hitting?
That hose.
Over here?
Yeah. I think your space is too small. Did you order the right piece?
It definitely was a great piece. It's just very tight. It needs to angle a lot. So, can this move?
Sure. Move all over if you can move it that way.
Now what the heck is this on? Oh. Hey, how come my helpers are disappearing?
You're gonna keep the heater on steam.
Seriously? The freak.
What do you need help with, Flata?
I'm trying to
Get that down there.
get this all into position without wrecking it. Because that's going to make this take a lot longer if I gotta wait for another radiator to show up.
What happens if you break a radiator? What's so bad about it?
Well, then all the coolant leaks out, and that's a problem.
And a radiator does what?
Cools the car off.
See?
But seriously, this thing is in my way. It shouldn't be in my way, but yet it is.
Did you order the right piece for a different year?
I ordered the right piece for this year.
Here, that. No, you don't have it plugged in, do you?
Why would I be touching it if it was plugged in?
I don't know.
Your help that you're offering, Ethan, is amazing.
I'm not offering to help you.
I asked
Parker is helping
for your
me.
help. Parker's helping me?
Yeah.
Parker's help is about what I normally get, so let's.
What do you need to do?
I don't know, Parker. What I need is to make this thing go where it belongs, so that this whole thing can go where it belongs.
So everything.
But I don't know where this belongs. I think it belongs in front.
This might take 2 days.
But I don't like these sounds. That sounds like my fin's bending. And I need somebody to watch if I'm hitting my fins anywhere.
What are the things?
What are the fins? The fins are the fins. You don't know what a fin is?
I do.
Okay. Can you look at this and be like, oh, he probably means those?
You know,
Can you do
his
that?
car stuff is really weird in his main guy.
Like I totally hear fins bending right now as we speak.
Do you mean like the very thin things that are like the inside insulation stuff of the radiator?
The fins of the radiator is what I mean. Yep.
Did I just describe what it is?
Yeah, sounds like it.
Well, some of them are connected to it.
What's this hitting?
It's hitting the top weird needle shaped thing.
Oh, seriously, come on. Alright.
You got it in?
Yeah,
Now we attach everything.
we try. We certainly try. Before I attach anything though, I want to make sure this is going to go on here. Otherwise I'm going to have to.
You have one of these that come off.
Come on. Now that intake's going to be my problem. If I can move that intake, then that thing should just slide right in. But that means I got to unbolt this. Just doing that. All I need is a wrench for that. You can this and just take this off. Wire finger. You gotta hold that and turn that. Is that working? Why do you want to go shopping in Kelowna?
Because
It's DC.
I like the vibe, the ambiance of being nice.
Yeah, so you think you can buy that ambiance? What if we get chased out of the province for having Alberta plates?
Just keep it blue. I didn't buy vaccine, so they can't say no to me.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
You identify as what?
We're not allowed to talk about that on my YouTube channel, Parker. How many times do I have to say it? We're not allowed to say the V word or the C word.
What's the V word?
It starts with a V and sounds like Maxine.
Why?
Because every time someone says something about that,
I said he identifies as what?
then it says that I have limited visibility. And not everyone will see my video due to the adult content.
Saying the V word is not.
Wow. You guys are spreading propaganda then.
We're not spreading propaganda, that's the
No,
thing.
YouTube is.
Which we do have to do this.
Parker,
Yeah.
you done those trees? What?
I think so.
Really? Okay, can you come here and help me for a second? Parker, come here and help me for a second. Well, I need you to come faster than that.
Alright, we
Grab this, the whole thing, wiggle it. See what I'm talking about? That's not it. The whole thing. The whole thing. This is all our thing.
this.
Yes, that whole thing's coming off right now. So just, you don't have to wiggle. I just wanted you to know what I was talking about, and you didn't know what I was talking about. So now you do. You can do the last bolt in a minute. It shouldn't be heavy, but I have no idea. Should come. What are you doing? Oh, there's plastic things. Holding it too. Ridiculous. Alright, let's see. I just need enough space to get this thing out of the way.
Do your views go up when I make an appearance on your?
It's an
It seems
excellent
that way,
question.
then
I'm not sure what the answer is though.
the answer is yes.
Well, how many views we got right now?
We got 2 viewers. So,
How many viewers?
2.
That's more than usual.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let that just hang. There we go. Alright. Now,
Why do you have a
There.
bunch of grinder bolts but no grinder?
I got a grinder in the blue bin there. Actually, no, it's hanging up over here. Right there.
Why?
Let's see who wants to grind it.
You're gonna need it.
Yeah. I'm reshaping this too, Parker. It's not just gonna
You're
be-
reshaping it
Yeah,
too.
'cause I don't like the stupid bump on it. I'm not using it right now.
Not right
I have to clean it still.
What bump is there on the top?
Can't you like sit it in salty water and then run it over into the blade
Jeez.
and then the rust just falls off?
Probably.
I've seen some videos where they do something like that. I just don't know exactly what they do.
One is a little hammer.
There. Now, got that out of the way.
We've still only got 3 comments from Bob Red. I think he left. Saying, hope you get this done easily. See you later.
You knew what kind of trouble we were in for.
Makes it look
Stupid
like a
thing.
mechanic shop.
Doesn't stinking fit. Because all this stuff is just in the way. It's the stupidest thing ever.
It's Mazda.
I hate Mazda.
And Tamia loves Mazda.
I'm never gonna own another Mazda.
Mazda looks cool.
Mazda.
until you have to do
Zoom,
maintenance.
zoom.
Zoom, zoom, nothing.
It doesn't even go zoom to zoom.
No, it does nothing right now.
This one
When it
does.
does something,
This one does whatever the opposite of zoom, zoom is.
Mazda doesn't go zoom zoom even when it's working. Are you gonna form a halo?
Yeah.
That's Jacob's. He's gonna get mad at you.
Jacob doesn't even remember he has this.
Jacob doesn't even remember half of this stuff.
You'll
that
be
exists.
happy when I say I'm making your machete better.
Yeah, but
You'll be like,
yeah, very much. Jacob, that you have better is
oh my goodness. That didn't help me at all.
Parker. Falling apart. rust can
copper.
form. Yeah, like copper. Except copper gets harder and looks nice when it's oxidized.
Gross. Copper
Iron
doesn't
gets
look
weaker.
Iron gets weaker. I don't think your foot's that much
nice.
What's this?
There's gonna be people on here that are like, who's that kid in the back hammering away at the machine?
Yeah, put the kid on TV.
Daddy, not Daddy, Ethan. That machete is considered illegal weapon.
You know what? It might be, but I don't care.
You're just saying screw YouTube and their stupid guidelines.
You better not be.
Well, they tell us to not say the V word.
Yeah.
They don't tell you to not say it. They just
rivet this.
won't play it in certain countries if you say it. I don't know which countries that is.
I don't think that's working.
I don't know how to de-rivet this.
Probably grind it off.
That's a great idea, Parker.
It is.
It actually is. I just need to get the wood off. This chisel is not sharp.
Nope. Are you using my leads? What are you trying to do?
Take the handle off.
What?
Okay, so I can polish that up too, because we don't have rust anywhere on it or else it'll spread.
Yeah,
Just
so
like a
this
disease.
grinder wheel will cut that.
Yeah, I suggested that.
Yeah.
You're too late to do that insight.
Your son beat you to it.
Your youngest at that.
That's good. Makes me happy if my kids can figure stuff out. Make sure you're using a face mask and the gloves. Put it right there, please.
That's a welding helmet.
There's a face mask, but the welding gloves are for your protection.
I know. Who do you think the safety inspector at the shop is?
I don't know. Jacob?
No, Jacob's like, you don't need a face mask, it just slows you down.
Yeah, it's because Jacob's full redneck. Let's do this. I don't care if I get.
Parker, you're not allowed to say that.
Redneck?
You're not allowed to say that.
What if he is a
Why?
redneck?
It's derogatory.
No it isn't.
It is. Just because they're proud to be called that doesn't mean it's okay.
You could have used this even though it was
No.
nothing.
This thing's squeezing my head.
That's
Where's
okay.
the gloves you're talking about?
Welding gloves?
Yeah.
Are they red?
I don't see any welding gloves. Oh, I found them. Out your home.
They're on the welding machine.
Awesome.
Why are they
I can
soft
jump and
inside?
touch that with me.
Because welders
Parker,
need
you're so tall.
cushy gloves. Parker, stay clear of the grinding area.
Yes, I should.
I need a cord. Give me this. Your drill is gone.
It's okay.
You shouldn't be drilling it anyway. You're wrecking it. I'm doing you a favor.
Oh yeah?
Why does this not have a guard on it?
So that it can fit a bigger thing. trying to get this thing over the stupid piece of junk.
Work smarter, not harder.
I'm trying to work smarter.
Okay, well then work dumber. In the wise words of Jacob, sometimes it pays to be dumb.
Really? Jacob says that?
He told me that one day.
And what was he doing that was so smartly dumb?
He was just wrecking himself to pull something off.
Seems about right.
Then I told him that I would rather just grab the bigger pry bar out of Isaac's truck and take it off that way. And he's like, I'm a man.
Yeah. So the good news is, I've got a radiator now. Bad news is, still don't got a cooling fan. Like it should fit on that side, but this side's just got everything in the way. Everything. Including that. It's gotta come up into this stupid thing.
You have a lot of grinder blades.
Yeah. Because I buy a lot of grinder blades.
It's almost gone.
What's almost done?
The sanding wheel.
So did it work?
So I just cut this in half
It did.
and tie wrap it together.
Why would it not work, Parker, is the question.
Not all ideas are good.
All your ideas are good.
No.
Except for when you're playing Call of Duty and you're like, I'm rushing right now.
I'm not like that all the time.
That was
It's
Jacob.
When
We totally were like, me and Daniel were like, okay, let's go slow. And Jacob's like, freedom!
Well,
And he's
Jacob's
like
like,
running in.
Tamiya's right here, guys. Get on me. Ethan's behind me. Let's go.
So me and Daniel are like playing together, are like, okay, we got one down, let's go on for the next one. And we're like, Jacob, where are you? And every single match, he died first, and then it was dominoes.
Yeah.
And then finally, we're like, all right, Daniel, let's just go.
Hey, you're
And
only as strong as your weakest link.
let's just go clear out zone B. So we went down to two of you guys in B, and we're like, all right, Jacob, trigger it. And he's like, what? I said I was gonna play it slow this time.
Why is it not
You gotta be a real man. Come on, you're almost there. You need your father.
No, probably stronger than me.
You think so?
So,
Is this a man test? Ooh, that is strong.
I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna put it on.
This definitely works.
that probably will.
Do it perfect. It spins like that.
My heart is going like this. Like that.
If it spun the other way, it would pull all of the things off.
It's true.
Yeah.
He
He is a man of
He
truth.
speaks of the truth. So I did all that work to get that thing on straight, and now I think I need to lift it up and tip it and then slide the fan in. After all that.
Jeez. This might be a 2-day job.
This might be a 2-day job because I'm losing interest fast.
Well, let's see how. Oh, you've been streaming for about 2 hours. 2 minutes and it's been 2 hours. I would have been here for about 4.
I don't like how high up your button is. My thumb isn't that long.
I know, that's why you gotta have the fan Gloves on.
Yeah, because these gloves are gonna stop my hand. They might stop the sander from.
The gloves will protect your hand if the blade flies apart.
The grinder blade would just kill me either way, but the sander bit, the gloves might help me.
Yeah, but if it hit right here, you'd shred a lot of skin.
So I'm not gonna hit the fucker.
You're gonna keep precision.
Alright, perfect. Parker! Where did he go? My birthday?
You
Father's
should buy
Day?
a Milwaukee one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A walkie one?
a Milwaukee one.
Milwaukee one.
Yeah. Isaac speaks the truth when he says Milwaukee's the best.
Why? Because you can drop it in a tub of oil and it'll still work.
Because they're
It's like
light,
the Nokia.
they're
tools.
light tools and they work all the time.
So it's like the Nokia of tools. Did you do both sides or just one?
This side didn't need much because it wasn't that rusty, but this side
Neither one.
needed everywhere.
Are you gonna polish that too?
I'm gonna sand it down more. But
After it's in the bin.
I'm gonna give my arm a break further. Just lift it further. It's heavy. And then go like this with it. It's heavy.
I've done this with a power polisher. For 2 hours each time. I got
Oh, they have violent
done.
footage now. I just pretended to smack Parker in the face.
What?
with a-
Jeez.
I just can't be on your YouTube channel.
You might have to get banned from the road trip.
No, I'm a camera person, Parker.
You're a camera man.
A new style doesn't need camera persons.
How are you gonna remake the handle?
Isaac has a bunch of leftover resin from when he did his countertops. And he's been itching to give it to me.
Has he?
Yeah.
You
He's
just
been like,
use
Ethan,
that for
when are you gonna-
He just has a little bit, so he's like, you should make something with the resin. I'm like, yeah, maybe.
You could make
I
B&B
gooped up
dice.
your hammer because you left a bunch of gross goop here. So, really, it's your fault.
my hammer, my Thor hammer?
No, your tiny little
Mama's
baby
hammer.
tapping hammer.
This is Mama's hammer.
Mummy's hammer. Then, Mama.
Mother's hammer.
Mother's hammer has been gone up from all the
WB well.
gross things
WB well.
shop.
WB well. This is such the
Do you have a power sander with like
Ha.
1 million grip?
No, I do not.
not 1 million.
That's kind of better. If I have, I think I'm ready here. I'll throw in the bigger sander because it'll sand it evenly. That'll get it. That's also a polisher. Not a sander. Here, should I sharpen
Did
my
you use
hand?
the flappy wheel?
That's exactly how you do it.
Alright. Fan is in.
You could make that like a race.
Now,
Just
just
have a battery on it all the
got
time.
to get
And jumper cables and have it attached and have an electrical current.
hooked up.
No, Parker.
Like the thing.
I have a handle right here.
Oh yeah. Will it fit on?
It would fit if I made it a little smaller.
You could.
How about that?
Are you gonna paint it black and put some white LEDs?
Go away.
You gotta do that.
Uh-huh.
This one would not hold up. You need to get like a 8-wall thing
Yes.
set up.
That's what it's made for. It's exactly what you need, Ethan.
They're looking for it.
You should, for real though, print me out, 3D print me a handle with like the flimsiest whatever. I don't care. And then I'll sand it down and like put wood filler in the cracks. And then I'll cast a silicone mold of it, and then I'll put Isaac's countertop resin in the mold.
You should do the Master Swords
And then I'll
handle.
stick this in it.
Do the Master Swords handle.
Then I'll drill holes in it, and then I'll put rivets in it.
Where the heck is the other piece of this?
Yeah, but it's a nice handle.
I won't have to glue anything.
Yeah, Blake's got that. It's like he's got a 13, like a 5, not 5, like a 3 foot, 4 foot long sword. You give me Jeff's height. So he's my height.
The Gerudo are extremely tall. They're like 8 feet tall. They're like 6.
So are the Orons. So, and the Sheikah people.
No, the Sheikah people aren't extremely tall.
Extremely tall, they're just tall. They're above average.
No, they aren't average. Body repair kit.
What sword handle are you going to do?
I don't know.
You can do Kirito's because this is the shape of Kirito's sword.
Why do you just have automotive cleaners in here?
Because we brought all of the
Because this is an
garage to
automotive
power
shop.
polish the boat.
It's not a machete upcycling shop.
I mean,
I
if
don't
we cleared
think
this,
so.
this could be an easy crafting table for building things. So, or you could just build one. We've got scrap wood. Maybe.
Household heavy duty remover. Do you think that would remove rust?
No.
Yes.
The little bit of rust that's left
The
on it?
goof off.
Do you have SOS pads in here somewhere?
Yeah.
We've got power polish.
Do you have a
Whoa!
paper
Jeez.
towel?
That was dangerous. Paper
Damn.
towel.
Top here. Yeah.
For what?
To wipe it off when I scrubbed it up.
We did. It was all used though. We've got rags here, didn't we?
Where's the rag?
No, I think we actually brought them home.
Hey Parker,
There we go.
you said the wood's done?
I think so.
Okay, then you should grab the lawnmower battery and mow where the wood was.
It's at 2.5.
That's fine. You just need enough.
I should clean up my.
Whoa! You should what? Do I have bigger ones of these? Work better. You know what you should do, Ethan? Put a price on all of the jobs that you guys have, and then just say, if you do it, that's how much you take off your rent. Because I think Jasmine would rather just go to work at McDonald's and have somebody else clean her house.
Yeah, but I can't just be like, I'm only working 4 hours today, guys.
You can't,
No.
and she can.
No. Because Jasmine would rather work than clean. But then that would mean that I would have to stay home and then clean. Kills viruses. That's good.
You just have to come home from work and clean. That's what being an adult's all about.
Yeah.
Unless you have kids, and then they can clean for you. You should talk to them about that. See if they want to adopt a couple kids.
No, they don't want any children.
But you guys could, like, as a group, adopt kids.
No.
And then pitch it as like, no, but think of how you won't have to clean for.
I don't want any children either, so that's a horrible idea.
But I think if you put it that way, they'll be like, no, I'll just start cleaning. I'll just start doing my fair share around here.
The goof off doesn't clean rust. Not the goof off. Actually, it's goof off heavy duty remover.
Ugh,
It's
jeez.
still goof off brand.
You know it doesn't remove rust. This thing. Where's. There.
How about the Spray 9 heavy duty cleaner? Oh wow.
It works?
I see the cleaner getting super mucked up.
That's good.
So it's doing something on here. But this has also just been sitting out in the dirt.
You think it's just cleaning off the dirt?
Probably.
We'll find out.
How long has the stream been going? 2:30?
Too long. I told you we can't leave though until you're done. You said you were, but you weren't.
I said I think so, not I was.
Yeah, but you thought wrong, Parker. All right, finally.
And your rags.
I thought Parker found your egg.
No. He said we have rags in here and then walked away.
Well, that sucks. I'm not sure we do have rags in here though. So what do you think about that? Ow! All right. Now we can start figuring out where all these go.
I'm gonna re-blank it down a bit so I can see what's actually there and what I have to grab.
Okay.
Where do you think go?
Hey, careful. Careful with that. doing?
Briskly jogging into the workshop.
Oh yeah?
Look at that.
Wow. Is it coming clean? What you really need is like a paste.
Yeah.
Oh,
So it can
comes
sit
through.
on there. Mix together some baking soda and vinegar.
Yeah, that might work.
I'm already better than Jacob.
Why?
I just put the things away.
Yay. Does he put stuff away at the shop?
No. Never.
Really? So he's like Parker, he needs to be rich so that he can just hire somebody to go around behind him, cleaning up his mess.
Ow, I just stabbed myself.
Don't stab yourself. We got a nice breeze cooling us off. You coming out to the trailer this weekend?
Yeah.
We're gonna do Mummy's birthday on Saturday,
Okay.
and then we're gonna do Father's Day on Sunday.
Okay. So I have to get you a present and Mommy a present.
If it's one or the other, get Mummy something. But if you're looking for something for me, I was asking for a Milwaukee tool set.
Really?
Yeah. I know. I know. This is not very exciting. Why is my image quality so crappy? Anyway. Well, I dropped some frames there for a bit. So, I know, this is not very exciting. I've been replacing the radiator on this car. It's been a pain in the butt. It's fought me every single step of the way. My hands are dirty. I know my back is all dirty. I was wearing my lucky shirt and it's not working for some reason. So I'm like 2.5 hours in. Yeah, I am 2.5 hours in. And I was hoping to be done by now. So I do have the radiator in. I have the lower hose connected. I have it more or less in position. I'm hoping it will go together quickly from here, but it's going to take at least another 30 to 45 minutes just to put it all back together. But let's see if I can power through this. Normally, I only work for 2 hours and that's it. That's all I got. And I don't got anything left, but because we're on the back end of this now, the hard part's over. It's just a matter of lining stuff up and bolting it up. Should go pretty easy. I've got my son cleaning up sticks out in the yard, so when he's done, I'll leave. Hopefully I get done before he's done. I probably will, but I'm gonna have some more water. Yeah. Okay. Now I need to find some tie wraps. I'm gonna put this radiator core in the garbage. Oh my goodness.
Did you end the stream?
Why on earth is that so dang tight? That is impressive. How tight that was. At least it was never coming off. Alright. Now, here's a little treat for you guys. So this, I'm making a mess here. Let's see. This right here is the nipple that broke off. I tried to JB weld it back on, but it burnt a hole in it. As soon as it heated up, it just made a little hole there. But now that it's been on for a month, it seems like it's cured quite well. So possibly, if I had just waited a little bit longer for it to finish curing, this would have held up. I am able to crack it right now. Nah, it would not have held up to the heat. If you get stuff that's heat resistant, then maybe, but not this. How's it looking? Now that you weed whackered it? Yeah, they might mulch. Alright. Now, I was looking for tie wraps, if I got any. You would think that a well-stocked shop would have some tie wraps, right? At least two tie wraps somewhere. We got some up here. Oh, I got lots of drywall screws. Is that a tie wrap? No. Alright, if I got any, they would be maybe down here.
I got 2 pieces of glass.
3 pieces of glass.
2 pieces of glass.
One for the light outside. What are the odds that you've got some tie wraps, Ethan?
0.
Really?
Why would I have tie wrap?
In your car or something? You don't have any?
Jasmine has my car.
Oh, yeah. Well, that sucks. Hey, where's the rag you're looking for? Some wrenches. What have these been my whole life?
That's a Chetty.
They call it a pretty. So I had my car. I would drive to your house and grab a sander.
I have a sander at my house.
Probably.
It would
How's
be
it coming?
Yeah.
There's no
You
rust.
could power polish it even
It's
easier.
alright. So you're gonna use the flappy paddle on it?
With a flappy paddle.
Yeah, weren't you using that? I thought you had the flappy paddle on the grinder.
Paddle with the flaps on it.
The sander thing?
Yeah, it's a flappy paddle.
That's what made all of the scratches in it.
Yeah, so it'll make swirls that you can control to have a nice pattern. Otherwise you need a lot of emery cloth. Well, I'm gonna have a problem if I don't got any of them things. You know what I should do though? I should check my phone because the guy was supposedly coming here for something.
What kind?
At 7:30.
I do need to make a blade on it again.
I think the weed whacker got all the grass when I weed whacked. So it's just sticks. And now, I think they're done.
Okay, now you need to turn over with the lawnmower. So smooth it all out and make it look good.
She said that.
I know you did. So the lawnmower shouldn't need to do much, but it will do something.
Oh, we're at 3.5 battery. And it took 4 hours.
Yeah, this guy's looking at his phone all day. Alright. I want to make sure I don't forget nothing now. I'm going to re-hook up all this stuff. Make sure they don't get sucked into the fan. And before I go too crazy, I gotta put this stupid thing back in. That's gonna totally... Ow.
Do you have a Sharpie?
No.
Why?
I used to, but now I don't. Are you gonna ride with us up to the lake?
Your battery is dead in there.
Totally dead. We need a other charger for that, or a new drill for Father's Day.
Yeah?
Yeah. The charger would be cheaper, but if you haven't bought it yet, it's not going to be here in time.
Your drill's doing that bad.
No, it won't. There's a plug-in drill that you already saw.
Oops. Smashed it.
I was hoping that I would get a new battery charger for that, but then I remembered Father's Day was coming up. So I was like, huh, maybe I'll just get a new drill.
Yeah. Maybe you will. Maybe you will. Maybe you won't.
Come on.
That's me.
How come nothing's fitting in here?
I had to do this with a sandals. No, I didn't. There.
OBS. Because I was talking to the camera.
Well,
I needed to see what I was saying. Alright, plug those back in. So all I really gotta do now is, I guess I could see if I want to try and make that thing work. That one.
This is
I'm gonna use that on this to sharpen it.
Alright, that takes
This
care
is
of
my
that.
power sharpener.
You have a brick that you can do.
No,
that
I'm
with.
not gonna use a sharpening brick, Parker. I'm not gonna take a million years to do this.
I'm not gonna do
Is
it.
line on or circle on?
Line.
Line as usual.
Okay.
But made in China stuff, who knows?
I'm China thing.
That's gonna not do what you hope it will.
Why is
You
it
have it on
screaming
the
at me?
It's going way too fast.
That's a little small, medium,
Slow.
high.
Slow, medium, and high?
You should wear a mask again. Did you find Eva inside? No.
Why is it making the metal make noises?
That's an excellent question.
Is it just the right shape to sing songs to me?
That could be, yeah. things just don't fit on that great.
Oh, where's the wrench that tightens this?
Where's the wrench that tightens it?
Yeah.
It's an excellent
This
question.
does seem like it will sharpen.
Are you trying to sharpen it?
Yeah. I'm not trying to shape anything. I'm just sharpening.
You probably just want to use a file.
I don't want to take a file for that for 9 hours.
It won't take 9 hours.
Yeah, it will.
The file will do
Besides,
better.
a Dremel is just a speed file.
Except that because it's round, it's harder to get your shape right.
Yeah. Not
You'll make it wavy.
super straight. Well, I don't really care.
You don't care if it's wavy?
I got you there.
I guess so. You sure showed me.
I don't know what I'm looking for right now. Look for a wrench. A small one. No, way smaller than that. That one's tiny. You have either tiny or not tiny.
That's what I have?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe you have better stuff in here. Yeah.
time, we're going to see if this holds coolant. Looks like it does. Sharp enough to cut someone's head off. sharp enough now. Hey Parker, can you go fill this with water?
Doesn't matter what kind of water.
Cold water.
Okay. That blade isn't very straight.
Hey?
The blade isn't very straight.
Now it's a weapon. So if you're still watching, we are, I don't know why my resolution's so crappy, but anyway, we are filling the coolant up and just getting the air out of the system, making sure I got no leaks before I put all of the rest of the front bumper and everything all together. It shouldn't take long to put the bumper together, but I just want to make sure that everything's good before I fully close it up. Seems good, but we'll get it up to operating temperature first. Hey, all this time, this said Mazda Street on it.
What's good about that?
Cool.
Cool. Fuel empty. $3. Kenny, you've gone an hour past your limit.
I know.
I've gone 2.
Alright. I think we is good. You got coolant dripping right here, but I really hope that that's just
sharpen it and
this.
take the rust off, so Jacob can't even do that. It needs more sharpening though. Much more sharpening.
How does coolant get to that though? Is this thing seriously a leaking radiator? After all that? rinse it and see if coolant keeps dripping from here or if water does. Hopefully, it's just water that now leaks. If it's coolant, then this radiator may have a leak. I'm going to do all that all over again. So far, nothing's dripping, which is a good sign. So I'm going to continue ahead. The put it back together plan. I'm missing a piece though. Have you seen a round aluminum?
Round and aluminum.
Round
I've
aluminum
seen
bar.
many round aluminum things in my life.
I need a round aluminum bar. Got one, but I don't know where the other one went.
I haven't seen one. You do have a clamp. One
What is clamp?
a single clamp.
What are you doing? Clamping?
Hey Parker,
Yo.
tell me if you've seen one of these somewhere.
Improvised clamp.
This is just a little aluminum thing with a hole in the middle.
I remember seeing.
I had two, and now I seem to only have one.
I remember two similar here. I have not seen one, but I remember it. Not working. Is that what keeps this out?
That's what keeps this secure.
I don't know if a single clamp is gonna cut it.
Why are you clamping it? You should be a blacksmith.
I should be a blacksmith.
Then you could ask people, or people could ask you, saying, hey, can you please do this work for me? And you could get paid ruby bucks for it.
You think so?
Or you
I
could
think
just-
so.
Or you could just smith random things
If I made
for yourself.
5
and
master
then-
swords
I would want
and
one of
sold them for $1,000 each, I'd have $5,000.
You would.
them. Yeah.
That'd be awesome.
Just I don't think anyone would buy a $1,000 master sword. I think people would.
People would for them.
People definitely would. Hey Parker.
Yeah. They can't see what he's working on. Even with the door.
The people want to know.
Yeah.
They got it right.
People are asking questions.
No.
They can't see you, so they have no idea.
Ah,
Totally dangerous.
chopped my toes off.
Just about. Yeah, still put shoes on.
Obviously we're in a shop. You got your steel colored flip flops?
Yes,
Nice.
of course.
I also.
It wasn't that though. Wow.
I wouldn't want to hurt
Big
myself.
Legend of Zelda swirly.
Parker, are you done?
I've
The sticks?
been waiting.
You're done the sticks?
I think so. I cannot give you a 100% guarantee.
Well, go have a look. See if you see any sticks. And if you do, then no, you haven't.
Wow. You're very wise.
I know. So those tall grass that were not accessible because of that log is mowed down now.
Oh wow, that's smooth now.
That's all right.
It's smooth now.
Smooth is good.
What?
Smooth is good.
Yeah. Do you not want smooth? Machetes?
I don't know. What I'm asking you.
How's the Paschetti?
The paschetti?
The Paschetti machete
Would
coming?
you like to eat it, Parker? Does it look yummy? Iron?
Yeah.
Very good
Good
for
for
your
your bloodstream.
body.
It's
801. Well, we're just about
It's your
done here.
bedtime.
Only problem I've got is. How's it going?
Good, thank you. Oh, yeah.
Good. Here, Parker, I don't want to get this all dirty. Can you come grab this? The orange ones. How's it going?
Nice car.
Thanks.
RX8. Oh, so you imported from Japan?
No, this
Oh.
one's North American.
Oh, really? They make here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So, the car. So
Yeah.
that everything works?
Yeah, so this, here, let me grab that.
Yeah.
There's 2 bags here, and then this just threads on. It's like a garden hose. So you just
Okay.
thread that on. So for filling them, what you're gonna do is throw this into the lake.
Yep.
And then this, you have to swap this over. Just put this one on here.
Yep.
Yeah. Stick it on the bag, which just goes there.
Oh, like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then plug that into the cigarette plug.
Yeah.
And then normally it'll fill up a little bit of air too.
Yeah.
So when it gets near the end, I'll pull it off,
Yeah.
let the air spray out,
Yeah.
and then stick it back on.
Right.
fill
So,
it the
so
rest of
there's
the way.
no air.
There's no air valve on
Okay.
this one. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And so there's 2 bags. This one's the bigger one.
Yeah.
It's about 550 pounds, and then this guy is about 250 pounds.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Cool.
So I didn't use this one at all. I only needed this big one,
Yeah.
and I just
sounds
had
like-
that. Yeah.
My one is so small boat.
What boat is it?
She's sports.
Oh, okay, yeah.
150. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what you're gonna want to do, you've got a swim platform on the back.
Yeah.
You're gonna want to put this on the swim platform.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But what did you use to tie up?
A strap, a ratchet strap is what I use.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
2 of them, then, right?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
So.
Actually have a 2 extra one.
A which?
Yeah. Ratchet strap.
Oh yeah.
That's perfect.
Yeah. So probably you'll do the same, just the one
Yeah.
big one. And then, do you have a suck gate?
What is
Or it's the surf thing that sticks on the side of the boat?
that? Okay.
So the homemade ones are called suck gate. The other ones would be like Mission Delta or
Oh, I bought that one.
yeah,
Then from Amazon.
yeah.
Then broke it.
Oh,
One like 10 minutes.
really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know, like maybe my driver went too fast because I was wakeboarding.
Oh yeah.
That's made for wake stuff, right?
Just surfing. So if you're wakeboarding, then you don't want to use it at all. You just
Oh,
want
really?
as much of this
This
as
one?
you can. Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out if I
Which
can.
lake do you go to? Is you're out in Lake Louise?
Oh yeah.
You're not at Minnewanka, are you?
No,
It's cold.
I figured out that I can't even get on the wakeboard. I can bring the board, but
Yeah.
not the wakeboard one. Even
Really? In the lake?
yeah,
Like
even
it's
jet
against
ski
the
there
rules?
against the rules.
Really?
Yeah,
So you can go diving and a boat tour, and that's it.
yeah,
And fishing.
yeah.
Okay.
I wonder they can go diving. Why not wakeboarding? Right?
I know. I don't know.
That's so crazy.
But that lake's cold.
Yeah,
That's real cold.
even Ghost Lake, I was like using like a 5 millimeter.
Yeah.
I started like end of April.
So is that where you go? Ghost Lake?
Yeah.
Yeah. We went to Ghost Lake a lot.
Oh really?
Yeah. It's cold, but it's really clean. It's a nice lake.
Oh okay.
Yeah.
Then like probably I'm waiting for the border open. Then I'm going to Invermere. It's like
Okay.
same distance from Lake Lake.
Invermere's still cold though. Windermere, the Lake Windermere,
Really?
that's really cold. It's about as cold as Ghost Lake.
But the beach is warm though.
But Windermere or Invermere is still in the mountains and it's still high up.
Okay.
It's okay. I've been in all of those lakes
Mm.
with no wetsuit. So
Wow.
on Ghost Lake, I usually wore a short suit that's just there, and that's it. And it was thin, 2 millimeter.
That's what I'm about getting because 5 millimeter. Like once I get up to the boat.
Yeah,
like,
it's too
I
tight. Yeah,
take off. Then.
yeah.
But what about just the vest?
So now I'm out at Pine Lake
Yeah.
now, which is a lot warmer,
Yeah.
and I just wear a surf shirt,
Sad,
and that's
right?
it.
Yeah.
But it's way warmer. Like Ghost Lake,
So you need.
I always wear the short suit.
So I should just get the 2mm for summer.
Yeah, it's a 2-3. So the core is 3mm and the arms are 2mm.
Okay,
Um,
that sounds there.
Costco used to have the suits. I don't know if they still do.
Yeah.
I haven't looked because we're out. Like I haven't worn a suit in years. In fact, I might have. I think I've got one up there that I can just give you. I don't need it. Let me see. I just gotta get a ladder. So how long have you been in Canada?
10 years.
10 years.
Yeah, 11 years.
And you're originally from Japan?
Yeah,
Have you forgot all your Japanese?
I forgot.
Yeah?
Yeah, I went back to Japan for winter.
Yeah, and they call you a
3 years ago.
gaijin now, right?
Hmm?
They call you a gaijin because your Japanese
Yeah.
is all weird.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Then like Japanese asked me like, oh, you speak good Japanese.
Yeah,
Where did
Nihongo
you-"
wa jouzu da ne, right?
Yeah, where did you study then? I was born in Japan. Don't I speak native?
Yeah.
Like, oh.
Which part of Japan?
Like I was everywhere, but I was born near Tokyo.
Okay, yeah.
Then moved to Hokkaido, North Island.
Yeah.
Then yeah, came to Canada.
I lived in Sendai
Oh, Sendai.
for a couple years.
Nice.
Where's? I thought I had. Parker, did we keep the big ones?
The big ones.
This one's probably.
They
size.
could
There.
be in the boat. 'Cause we took
No,
all the
I got
biggest
this one.
ones to the boat.
What color? Do you like red? The color red?
Color?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Alright.
Oh.
You're a skinny guy, so this is a medium. So that should fit you.
I'm like yeah. Oh yeah.
There
Oh,
you go.
yeah, I think I'm Canadian medium and Japanese XL.
XL?
Like Asian size is different.
Yeah,
than-
no, I know.
You
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, so that's
Yeah.
about an XL.
So I really don't know. So do I need a garden hose to cut?
No.
Or I just throw
So
it?
I just, yeah, I
Oh,
just
okay.
swap this. If you
Yeah.
want, you can get another one of these and
Yeah.
have one on each.
Yeah.
But I just always swapped it. I don't do it tight. So
Oh,
when
okay.
I'm filling it up, I just put that on like that,
Oh,
throw
okay.
that over,
I see.
and then when you're draining, usually because this is on the back of the boat,
Red
Yeah.
and-
so if you're draining it, you can just pop that off and stand on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it'll just dump it all out. But this is pretty fast. This is 1,000 gallons per hour.
What?
So it's yeah, it's a fast pump. Most of the pumps are only about 800. So this one will fill this bag in about 3 or 4 minutes.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's fast. So for
Yeah.
draining, you can go like this and then just hold that over
Yeah.
the side. as well.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Then 100.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Good. Boy, I'm so excited now. So I
Yeah.
went to like wakeboard like 3 times with my boat. Then I
Yeah.
just bought a boat. Then there's no wake. Then I don't know how to do the trick.
Yeah, no,
I was
it's
completely lost.
on,
Then
on a Sea-Doo, it's hard, right?
yes, with a small boat.
Yeah.
Then-
But the good thing is,
yeah.
small boats need
Yeah.
less weight. So just with a little bit of weight, it'll sink the boat down and
Really?
make a bigger wave. The really big boats, like the 25-footer, the 28-footers,
Yeah.
they need like 5,000 pounds, and it's just to push it in the water because
So
there's
this
so
is
much.
in the system.
Yeah. So with yours, with a smaller boat,
Yeah.
our boat's 19 feet. It's
19.
small.
A little bit
Yeah.
bigger.
Yeah, and we run. We're about 1,800 pounds is what we run.
Is that including the back thing
So-
we built?
Yes. Yeah. So, but that's why. So I ran this bag
Yeah.
and that bag last summer.
Okay.
This one here. This one's at 750.
750.
So I upgraded to a 1,100 pound
yeah.
and a 540 pound. So that's what we're running.
Wow. But 750 is exactly the capacity for Sea-Doo speedboat.
Yeah.
Like my boat.
Right. But it's okay.
To go a little bit over.
Yeah, with water ballast,
Yeah.
it's okay because especially on this,
Yeah.
on the swim platform,
Yeah.
it's gonna go in the water a bit.
Yeah.
So this will actually float a little bit.
Oh, okay.
But when you start driving, all the weight will come on and push it
Yeah.
down. If you're just wakeboarding, then yeah, just throw as much weight as you can in there.
Yeah.
Put it at the back as far as you can. If you're just learning, I always rode at 17 miles an hour, but that's slow. That's really slow. But the wave will go really tall, and then
Okay.
you can have a short rope. So like a 65-foot
So
rope.
that's also right. Because like I kind of figured that 22 miles is about
Yeah, that's too fast.
but
Really?
I think
22? You gotta have a long rope then. at
Yeah, I
22.
think my rope is long, but
85
maybe
feet.
okay, so I'm gonna try like I know if I go 15 miles, like I can
You get a
see
big
the
wave.
big
Huge.
wave.
Yeah, but it's
But
narrow. And
Then I
it's slow.
need to
You wanna spin?
make a
Yeah.
like rope shorter
Yes.
because I
65
can't get
feet.
to that wave because
Yeah.
wave is already in front.
To go weight to weight. So
Now I figured out.
So when you're first starting, there's some really good videos online that show you what to do when you're first starting up
Yeah.
and different things. I always just right from the start, I was like, I want to fly, I want to jump, I want to
Yeah.
go high,
Yeah.
I want to, like that's all, right? And so I was riding, eventually I rode about 18 miles an hour,
18.
still at a 65-foot rope.
65.
It's short.
Huh? Oh, what do you mean, 60
65 feet long rope. So the rope that you're holding,
feet, right?
yes,
65?
yeah.
Wait. I'm using meters, but
Yeah, so meters, it would be like, Parker, what's 65 feet in meters?
I'm 6.
Like 20?
Like, that's 6 feet, that's 10 times over me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
So the 65 feet. Okay. Then like a 50 miles per hour.
at 15 miles an hour.
5. Yeah.
Yeah, 15 to 18 miles an hour.
Yeah.
As you get more comfortable with it, go up
Yeah.
to 18.
Yeah.
If you really, really like the pros, they're riding at 21, 22 miles an
Oh,
hour.
that's it.
Yeah.
Maybe my meter is maybe broken. I don't know speedometer.
It could be use your phone
Yeah.
and just get a GPS out.
Oh, GPS.
Yeah.
app? Yeah.
And then
I can try that
just
one,
put
yeah.
that up and then set your speed with that.
Yeah.
So the pros are running about 21, 22 miles an hour at 85 feet.
Yeah, right. So because
But
my
that
friend
makes-
said like, like she went to 30 miles, like that's like a pro level.
Yeah, no.
I don't think
The
she went
wave,
like that.
you need a lot of extra weight
Yeah.
to make a big wave
Yeah.
at that speed, and it gets really wide.
Okay.
So at that speed, you've got to cut way out far
Yeah.
and then cut in hard so that you can pop
Okay.
and clear the whole thing. Because you've got to go weight to weight is like 20 feet. It's a long way.
Wow. That's
So-
almost like a large jump.
Yes, it's like a big tabletop on a snowboard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because XL is 60 feet, so maybe medium jump.
Because the thing that's going to throw you off is
Yeah.
the wave's not going to be very big.
Yeah.
There's a lot of energy in that. So if you're thinking of snowboarding where you need like a 10-foot kicker to
Yes.
go high,
Yeah.
on this you can get that same height off a wave that's this big.
Huh.
Because you
Yeah.
just, as you
That's
come
it.
in, the wave is pushing. That energy is pushing, and if you harness it just right, you'll pop.
All right.
And then that's what gives you the air.
That's kind of scary.
It's very scary. But that's why if you go slower,
Yeah.
17, 18 miles an hour,
Yeah.
the water's softer,
Okay.
way softer. So when you wipe out, you'll just fall in. At
Yeah.
20 miles an hour,
Crash.
it hurts.
Wow.
It hurts. Like I've had my eyelids flip in the back of my head, and you're sliding across the water before you go in. It hurts.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know that. Good to know.
yeah. So try slower. Don't go too slow. Like 15 is kind of the bottom end of the speed.
That's what I think.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I'm shaking around the 15.
Oh yeah.
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 I can't really,
If you're sinking in the water too much,
Yeah.
then you got to go a little bit faster
Right.
because the water is still really squishy.
Wow.
But go slower. Your
Yeah.
wave will get taller. It's narrower,
Yeah.
and then bring your rope in so that you're closer to the boat.
Yeah.
And then that makes a nice narrow wave that you can just jump, have some fun, learn how to do spins, whatever. And then as you get more comfortable,
Yeah.
let the rope out, put the speed up a little bit higher, let the rope out, speed up higher. But really,
But if I go like farther, probably I wouldn't even hit the wake.
you're right, your wave, well, it'll get longer the
Yeah.
faster you go, but the boat that you're using
Yeah.
is not the right boat for serious
No.
wakeboarding. It's a great boat for beginning,
Yeah.
and for like this season, you'll be fine. Right? Just go a little slower,
Yeah.
get the wave right dialed in, get the rope length dialed in, and just have some fun. Eventually, you're going to be looking for either a direct drive boat or a V-drive boat.
Oh.
Something that's a little bit bigger, a little bit wider, you can put more weight in it, and then you'll get a really nice.
Yeah. Then I need to maybe
I also like how he's teaching
get like a parking, like boat parking. I
Yeah?
can't tow the boat
No, it's a
because
lot.
like my car is like a CX5,
Oh yeah,
same Mazda.
yeah, yeah.
But it's only 2,000 pound towing capacity.
Yeah,
Then I
so you-
realized, is there any boat I can like tow? Then see this each side or
Yeah.
sports side is the only one I can tow.
Yeah.
Then, okay.
Which is fun. That'll get you on the water. You
Yeah.
can have a lot of fun and
Yeah.
and whatever, right? But if you want to go bigger, you need a new car, new boat.
Buy it, right?
Yeah.
Now my plan is maybe just buy the house like in BC somewhere like in Pamia or
Yeah, right on the lake.
like a Shua,
Have a dock. Have your boat at
Yeah.
the dock.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's way like I'm not buying a truck because it costs more to
Everything costs
everything
more.
costs like
Big boat, big money, lots of gas, big
Yeah.
truck to tow the boat.
because CX5 surprisingly like clutch set
Yeah.
the part was like $1,000. The
Yeah.
labor is $1,000. Like to fix a clutch $2,000. Like it's double from regular car.
Yeah.
Like Mazda, the parts is expensive
Yeah.
already.
Well, I'm changing a radiator on this thing. It just took me 4 hours.
Yeah, it takes
It
right.
takes forever. I'm not happy at all.
Right. Because like Japanese car is so skinny. They,
Yeah.
at least you have a garage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I can pull in and do some work. I used to live in Banff long
Oh,
time ago.
really?
Yeah, long time
What
ago.
do you do there?
I drove the shuttle bus for
Oh.
our company.
Like for the Brisa?
For Fujisan,
Fujisan.
JTB. I don't know if they still are operating. JTB was the
They
company.
used to have in the Soviet shop. I remember JTV.
Yeah,
I don't think they exist anymore.
yeah. I only worked there one summer
Mm.
for them, and but it was fun.
Mm.
And then I got a job at Lake Louise,
Yeah.
a ski hill.
Oh, nice.
But at the same time, I met my wife in Calgary, so I left everything, came here, and convinced her to marry me, and then that's it.
Oh, good
I haven't been back. Yeah,
Having both, right?
yeah, yeah,
I've been snowboarding. I've been doing instructing as well. So,
Yeah.
But then I just did wakeboarding only I wakeboarded twice before buying a board.
Mhm.
Then second time I buy board. Like
yep,
this is something I can't avoid. Like
yeah.
I
No,
was
it's
thinking
fun.
I have too many hobbies in the summer.
Yeah,
Hiking, biking, a
yeah,
lot of things to like rock climbing. Then
yeah,
I think I like wakeboarding. Then I choose.
yeah,
Then I don't need winter anymore.
yeah. Well, we were the same way. We hiked, mountain bike, rollerblading, rock climbing, did all of that.
Yeah.
And then I tried wakeboarding. A friend asked me, he's like, "You want to come out wakeboarding?" We went to Ghost Lake, and I was in love. I was like, "That's it.
Yeah.
I gotta do that."
Because the first time I was just behind the board.
Yeah,
Then I even didn't know what to do. Just going straight,
yeah,
holding a rope.
Yeah.
Then second time I went to, I couldn't get the boat rental because I need to get a driver.
Right.
Then driver taught me what to do. Then he taught me like, it's my second time. He already taught me like how to do ollie or using a wake.
Yeah.
I didn't know that idea then.
Right.
After one ollie, like
Yeah.
I like it. Like,
Yeah. Yeah. It's fun. Eventually,
Yeah.
your knees will start to hurt, and then
Really?
yeah. I don't wakeboard. I haven't wakeboarded now for about 3 years.
Wow.
Because I look at the water
Yeah.
and I see perfect glass
Yeah.
and I'm like, I want to go wakeboarding.
Mm.
And my knees, both of them, just start aching.
Wow.
Because when you jump a lot,
Yeah.
it's a lot of force on your knees,
Wow.
and they hurt.
I
So
see.
if you look at any of the pros, like the guys that have
Yeah.
ridden a long time,
Yeah.
all of them
Yeah.
are riding with knee braces now. Most of them have had knee surgeries on both knees.
Wow.
And I'm just like, I'm not going to be a pro. Like, I'm not that
I
good.
should do only small jump then.
You want to stay small if you
Small
can.
jump,
I
yeah.
never could. I never could. I
But
like just going high.
But I don't have a tall tower,
Yeah.
so it means I can't even go
it's,
higher.
it's harder to go higher, yeah.
So it's good. Maybe I
Yes.
stay with my boat.
Yeah.
then
Yeah.
Stay on the
If
lake
you
longer.
can, if you can stick with that, stay on that as long as you can.
Like something like for the snowboarder who don't hit like XL,
yeah.
but use just knuckle, then do a lot of tricks.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm like that fan.
Yeah. Well, you can do a lot of good tricks off of a
Right.
small wave. Yeah.
Maybe like I'm thinking like safety or
Yeah.
something almost like just use like surface of the wake.
Yeah.
Then do like some trick as same as snowboard.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. 180s, 360s. You
Yeah.
can do those easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I already did switch riding last time.
Yeah.
Oh, but my question is, so the wake for the wakeboard like
It's opposite of a snowboard. When you hit the jump,
yeah.
you want to have your weight away from the boat.
Yeah, right. But the thing is like if I do like a blind or something, should I set up in the middle? Or I still need to, because the original setup was like a power
On
Well,
for your
yeah.
bindings,
Yeah,
you mean?
yeah.
Oh, I have my bindings right in the middle, just
Oh,
like my
so
snowboard.
it's possible.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Yeah.
wasn't sure.
Yeah, no, I always rode with my snowboard
Yeah.
about that wide,
Yeah.
and that's how I set my
Okay,
wakeboard
that's
up.
how I'm
Center.
gonna change.
Yeah,
Because
centered.
I didn't know like
It makes switch riding really hard if you're
yeah, right.
riding back a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not impossible. You can do it, but it's easier
Yeah.
to just ride exactly the same.
That's what I feel like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, and then the jumps. Are you a regular rider or
I
goofy?
think so.
So you ride left
Because
foot forward.
that's like just last time I rode like a goofy.
Yeah.
I was actually good then.
Oh. Yeah.
Then like but in total I had like only 4 days of riding, right?
Yeah.
So still like not bad to switch to goofy as well.
Yeah.
I just can't like do the ollie on goofy, but I can do everything else better on goofy.
Okay. Yeah. So when I'm coming to if I'm out here
Yeah,
and the wave's over here,
yeah,
I always come into the wave with my left foot forward because
Yeah.
I can just lean right back, right?
okay.
And then
Yeah.
get lots of power and just cut straight across and then pop.
Mm.
But when I'm coming back the other way,
Yeah,
so I'm coming like this,
yeah.
so I always thought it was easier to come in and switch because then you can still go down a little bit that way.
Yeah.
So you're always popping off your heel.
Mm.
The only way I could go toe side, because toe side you have to go like this and like
Yeah.
twist your body so that you're riding on your toe side edge. So that was always setting me up. But if I was going toe side wake
Yeah.
to wake, I'd always do a spin because it's so easy. As soon as you pop, the boat's pulling you that way anyway.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Like on the toe side, I was kind of like weird. Like supposed to be like you jump on toe, right?
Yeah.
I think like I switched to the heel. Where I
You,
jump.
you can, but usually what's going to happen is you're going to trip yourself.
No,
So
as natural.
the heel will get the water coming over it and you'll fall over backwards.
I think like the instructors they use it as a bank. That's how.
Because you gotta be cutting into the water to come off of it. You create your own jump. The surface of the wave is not what you're jumping off of. Some of the best things you can do, if you got friends in the boat,
Yeah.
have them film you
Yeah.
with your phone
Yeah.
at ultra high speed
Yeah.
so that you can slow it down
Oh yeah.
and watch what's happening. What you're gonna find is your board goes into the wave
Yeah.
at least this far,
Yeah.
and then you jump off of an invisible surface is what you're coming off of. And all that is as you cut into that wave,
Yeah.
you're compressing the water. So the water's going this way, the boat's pulling you this way, and it pushes you and creates that ramp.
I see.
So watch it in slow motion,
I will.
and then you'll see what's
Also,
happening.
like my line wasn't like actually like checked the YouTube that I realized like I need to go way far
Yes.
coming in.
Yes.
I didn't do that.
Right. You
That's
just stay
how
short.
like my edge wasn't exactly tall.
You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kinda like
So you were starting
Yeah.
kind of in the flats a little bit,
Yeah.
like just right at the base of the.
yeah.
Yeah.
Then on the hill, like when like I saw my video like how I screwed it up was like I didn't go far.
Yeah.
That's how I lost the pace.
Yeah.
Like then I just fall over.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
You
if I-
need to keep a
if
lot
I
of
went to-
energy.
Like far,
Yeah.
definitely I could get the because my position was good now. Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense. I didn't go far.
Yeah. The farther out you go,
Yeah.
the more speed you can build up coming back in.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's lots of good videos on YouTube.
Yeah.
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 So
So
that's
you
good.
so you still do boat?
Yeah.
so
I surf now. That's all
Oh,
I do.
with stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I wanted, but I don't think CD
You
works.
won't do that behind the sea-doo. No.
No, right? I
Not
shouldn't
crazy.
buy the surfboard, right? I was almost going to buy at Radiator. Oh, 200, maybe I can try it, but
Yeah. No. It's
No.
you need a
big one.
It's guys are surfing behind Sea-Doos,
Yeah,
but they're the Wake Series Sea-Doo,
yeah.
and they got to do a lot of stuff to it to make it a wave that they can surf.
Oh, okay.
And it's not a great wave. It's an okay wave, but that's the best they get is an okay wave.
But yeah, CD like it's still like a 20, what, 18 or 20 feet, right?
Yeah, I think 22 is the
Oh,
biggest. Or
22.
20, they might even have a 24 now, but it's.
Mm.
They put a special thing on the jet drive to adjust the wash so that it can create a surf wave. And that helps, but it's not as good as a direct drive or a V drive.
It'll maybe.
Yeah.
What boat you have?
It's an old one. I'm running a Mastercraft TriStar.
Mastercraft?
Yeah.
Is that Canadian Tire brand?
Then it's a Canadian, you would think so, but no, it's a actual boat brand.
Really?
Yeah. I don't like it, but it's what I have. It was really cheap. So if you check out, I've got a YouTube channel, GT Canada.
CD Canada?
GT Canada.
Oh.
And on that channel, I have, actually I'm fixing this car on that channel. You're live right now on YouTube, actually.
Oh. That's what I always use, like somebody to YouTube to
Yeah.
fix my car. Like.
Yeah. So, yeah, I made a bunch of
Yeah.
videos on surfing behind my boat,
Yeah.
my direct drive boat, and it's a cheap boat. I got it
Wow.
real cheap.
Wow.
So you can see what the setup is. You can see,
Yeah.
actually, you can see that bag and that bag in action on it from last summer.
Just GT Canada.
Yeah, GT Space Canada, just like
Canada.
that. Punch that into YouTube.
Yeah, I
It'll just be everything. It'll be
Nice.
cars, PlayStation 5, and boats. That's,
Not PlayStation 5.
yeah,
Cruise and Tech Canada
yeah.
Wow.
So GT, I decided, stands for gears and tech.
instead of
So
renting.
cars, boats,
Mm.
surfing, and technology, mostly PlayStation
Nice.
5.
No snowboard.
No, I haven't been snowboarding in a few years either.
Yeah.
It's too cold now. I'm too old and it's too cold.
That's why I go Japan to snowboard.
Oh yeah, it's way better.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, we went probably 2 years ago was the last time I went snowboarding.
Mm.
It's just not as fun. I found wakeboarding was way more fun than
Same.
snowboarding.
I'm
Way more
almost
fun.
thinking like, should I just go back to Japan and I can wakeboard like a year round?
Yeah,
If I go south,
yeah.
it's like
Oh yeah,
in
you
the
can,
winter,
it's like
20
Hawaii.
degrees.
Yeah, it's hot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But actually, I can just go surfing there
right.
because
got
Japan
the-
has really nice
Yes.
wave.
Yeah. I'm scared of the ocean. I'm scared of water.
Same.
I'm scared of all water.
Yeah.
But on a lake, I can convince myself that I'm not going to get eaten by a fish, and then I get in the water.
Oh, okay.
But to go in the ocean and
Yeah.
surf, I don't know. I don't know if I could do that.
I can't swim, so
Yeah.
where I surf,
Yeah.
in Tofino, the way, like I went to like this day, but
Yeah.
in Japan I went to this day.
Yeah.
Then like, oh my gosh, I actually needed to swim to go back there. And
Yeah.
I spent like maybe 3 times more than
Yeah.
regular person. Like the other person was just going back and doing it and coming back, and I'm still
Yeah.
swimming.
Yeah. I think it'd be fun. I'd like to do it, but
Yeah.
surfing in a lake's better. Just like
Yeah.
wakeboarding in a lake. It's like all the best things of snowboarding,
Yeah.
all right there.
Yeah.
Because what do you like about snowboarding? I liked going off jumps. That was it. I just wanted to go off a jump. If I had to ride down the hill,
Yeah.
it was just to get to the jump.
Yeah.
So on a
Same.
wakeboard, the jump's right beside you the
Yeah.
whole time. So you can just jump, jump, jump,
I
jump,
know, like
jump.
in regulation, like where like I stay I was away from regulation for 2 seasons, but when I was in regulation in the winter, I usually make a jump behind the yard. Then I
Oh,
put
yeah.
the construction light.
Yeah,
Then I just snowboard like until midnight.
yeah. Yeah, and you just walk up.
Yeah, just
go
jump.
down. Yeah,
Then because if I go to the ski hill, like I just usually go back country, then find a creek, then
Yeah.
creek jump.
right,
Like
Yeah.
I don't really like a park.
right.
It's hard.
Yeah,
Landing is so hard. But for me, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I preferred half pipe. I liked Lake Louise used to have a really big half pipe.
Really?
Yeah, they used to do
No,
a super
COP
pipe.
has.
Okay?
COP has a good one.
COP is about the only one that does a pipe that big now. But Lake Louise used to do
Wow.
a super pipe, the same as what COP has.
COP
Yeah.
has. That's really.
Yeah, it was fun. I loved it. But then I don't know if too many guys were getting hurt or what, but they stopped doing it.
Oh.
That was the same time they moved the park. The park used to be on the north end. I forget what the run was called, but it's in the trees there.
Wow.
It was a really fun park because they had a lot of trees that would so they just have sloped jumps right up to a tree, and they had tabletops and stuff too. But they had a run that you could kind of run down and just
Is
kind of
that
jump
like the power line?
past that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Interesting.
yeah. I'd have to look at the map to see
Mm.
where it is again, but yeah, they had the super pipe right down the middle of the hill. And then the park was over in the corner,
Mm.
and then they stopped doing the super pipe, and then they moved the park over a little bit, and then that was
Yeah.
it.
Wow. They had a cross 10 years ago. Ski
Yeah.
cross. That was good.
Oh yeah, yeah. Actually, I remember that. I was there for
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
But I think it didn't last 3 years. Like 2 or 3 years then.
Yeah.
They
Well, I think that was Red Bull that was trying to get it to catch on.
already.
Yeah. And then they just moved on to something else.
Then Nakiska has, but
Yeah.
when I went to Nakiska for that, we got like 30 centimeters snow.
Yeah.
And they closed that. Then I couldn't find out. Yeah, after that, like I never went to Nakiska because Nakiska is kind of boy.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. The best hill was Fortress Mountain.
Oh, they open, I think. With the cap.
Yeah.
And
Yes, they are
I
open for
think
cat
they
skiing.
opened with the I think last year or 2 years ago.
Yeah.
I think they opened.
They've been trying to. They took a bunch of money a number of years ago from people for season pass, and then they never opened, and they never gave anyone their money back.
But they don't open.
Yeah, it's been a long road for them.
But they are selling water. Right?
They're selling water?
I believe so.
Really?
That's why I think they will make more like income.
Yeah,
I think.
maybe. I don't know. It was.
I think that's a story. Like
Yeah.
they are selling water, then they started to operate a ski hill.
There's a lot of stories. It was a good hill. It was a really good hill. They
Wow.
always had deep snow.
So but I can't even get in there, right? If somebody has that skill.
Yeah, you'd have to. They use it for like the movie Inception was filmed at that ski hill.
Oh.
So they're catering more to like custom, like people that want to book the whole hill or set up for a movie or whatever.
I see.
There are so many roadblocks for opening to the public.
But do they get the snow?
Lots of snow.
Wow.
Yeah, there's just the way the mountains are shaped there.
Mm.
The clouds just kind of come in and then they stop and then just dump all their snow
But
right
not
there.
Nakiska.
Not Nikiska. It's just south of Nikiska.
Right?
Like you drive past Nikiska to get there, and it's so different than
Oh,
Nikiska.
actually, like, but if you drive the highwood pass, like there are a lot of snow coming, even September, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's where like I start snowboarding usually.
Oh,
Early
yeah.
season.
yeah,
Like, if I hear like 30 centimeter snowfall, I just go before melt,
yeah,
then make one run
yeah,
at the highwood pass.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Anyway, this will do
thank
good for you.
very much.
Yeah. You good? You can carry it all?
Yeah, sure.
Let's see, what time is it? I had to go home at some point.
Oh.
You got a long drive. Are you going back home today?
Yeah, 2 hours I think.
Yeah.
I don't know, like actually like maybe cut to the Cochrane is like closer probably.
To Cochrane? It's about the same speed. I actually did a race with my sister
Yeah,
out to Invermere
yeah,
from Airdrie,
yeah.
and I went that way to past Ghost Lake.
Yeah.
And then out just past Ghost Lake, you can go over to the highway. It's really
Yeah.
close, and then out.
Yeah.
And she went down the Stony Trail.
Stony, yeah.
Yeah, and Stony had just opened, so we always went that way before
Yeah.
Stony opened.
Yeah.
And I came out onto the highway about 30 feet in front of her.
Oh.
But for me to get there that fast, I was going about 120 the whole way, and I had to keep passing cars to keep my speed up. Whereas
it
she
means
didn't
I
have to.
should just go
So
to
it's
the,
better to just go Stony.
like Stony.
Stony Trail. Yeah, it goes south to
Oh, okay.
Stony Trail.
Oh, yeah.
And then
but
around
you took
to Highway 1.
oh, you took this one. Okay, the Stony is closer.
It's faster, it's
Okay.
wider,
Yeah. Alright.
less traffic.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Good luck.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. All right. So there you guys go. Some real fun, interesting stuff. Now my encoder's freaking out about this. I don't know if I can adjust it. Sorry, I'm gonna try and just turn this down a little bit. Just to have the encoder calm down. Yes, save changes. I'm not sure if that'll switch the stream up a little bit, but that should really help it kind of clear up. I don't know if that's clear. Anyway, going on 4 hours now, and we've got, I'm starting to put the bottom, I'm just about to put the bumper on actually, is what I'm about to do. Just want to make sure this is still not leaking, and it's looking excellent. Okay, we're gonna put the the bumper on. Actually, I should look and make sure I didn't forget something. I forgot this, but that's not going back in. It's all soaking wet anyway. Now watch how fast this makes it look complete. Uh-oh, what's this freaking out?
What's
What?
uh-oh?
Did the guy leave?
Yeah.
Finally?
Yeah.
How long was that
Coming back,
conversation?
you were like, oh, you speak Japanese. Watashi oishi desu.
Watashi
Yeah.
oishi desu.
But he doesn't speak Japanese anymore.
No, I've heard stories about how people come to English-speaking countries and then they forget their language because
Yeah.
they never speak it anymore.
I forgot my language in Japan. And I had to learn it again. How's that grass look now, Parker? It has. Okay. Parker. Using the license plate off of the back of No. you should do. Spray paint in there, let it dry, and then do that, or just do light sandpaper after.
I might get some paint and then put it on and then scrape it off so it fills in those lines. Because I don't like that. Oh, that's what you were meaning?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I said spray paint.
Then I might do exactly what she said.
Yeah.
What spray paint?
Great minds think alike.
Yeah, that's hot.
It's very hot.
It should be hot.
A minute ago, I totally had a screwdriver.
I have it.
It's probably
You have it?
inside the
Yeah.
engine now.
It's because I'm putting on a license plate and I need it.
And then I need the registration out of
Maybe we
the
should
truck.
go for a drive in it.
In the RX8?
Yeah.
I am going for a drive in it.
Home.
A drive home. We
You
should
get
drive
to
me
get
around
from
in it.
the-
Yeah?
Yeah. It got, so on this part, it's less shiny, but it's a lot smoother to touch. And here, it's more scratchy, but it's more shiny. More rough.
Probably because of the grit of that.
The grit zero of this.
Yeah. But so this is, it's scratched, but it, yeah, I think your fingers just go inside the grooves so it feels like it's smooth. You go across it this way versus that way.
No, this way, this was more smooth. This is kind of scratchy. So I feel like
Parker, did you give me my screwdriver back? Parker? Parker, where'd you put the screwdriver? Here. Where did you found it? Hey, Ethan. Ethan. Can you hold off on grinding for a few minutes?
Am I grinding it right into your eyeballs?
Yes.
Much more
And
fun
it's
is-
not enjoyable.
Yeah, touch it for 5 seconds, Parker.
Don't touch it for 5 seconds, Parker.
I'm not that stupid.
I've got gray spray paint right here.
Have you?
Yeah. That's the rust killer.
This is what you
Why?
some granite stain. It's got no ball though.
Did you know that that's a glass marble?
I don't know. You gonna spray paint it on this?
I'm probably not gonna spray paint it.
Why?
Can you, like, hurry up?
Yes. Maybe.
Why is there a stash of paint here?
Because I was getting
That was
paint
all
from
free.
everywhere I could so that I could paint my boat thing.
It was all free.
It was all free. Parker ain't lying.
That's not fair. Mama's calling.
That's my ringer.
Yeah.
Can you answer it?
Hello?
fixing my car.
Why is it taking so long?
Because I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, food.
Who?
Food.
Are you bringing us food?
No.
No.
Here.
What is it?
Food.
Like what kind of food? Like, can we eat it?
No, it's a rock hard brick.
That you can eat it.
Is it that veggie lasagna that you sent a picture of?
Veggie lasagna?
Yeah.
When did it come out of the
Who
oven?
bought veggie lasagna?
I did.
When did it come out
Were
of the
they out of regular lasagna?
No, it has Alfredo sauce, and they didn't have lasagna that had Alfredo sauce that wasn't there. And I wanted Alfredo sauce.
Wow.
Daddy needs to hurry up because I can't sharpen my machete when he's on the ground.
Now you know what we've been doing.
You can't. Okay, we can't make this a video call, so I can show you his machete job. When did the lasagna come out of the oven?
Like now.
Just.
Okay, well, Ethan wants to go for a ride in my car.
You can wait till the challenge. Keep him in suspense of the performance.
Is there enough lasagna for him?
Probably.
Okay, well, I'm going to hopefully finish putting this car together,
It's like advanced Lego.
and then
Can test drive it here, eat dinner, and we'll take it back after?
yeah, I suppose. I need to clean my hands anyway. Whoa, easy. Ethan's trying to lightly cut me up
You
with
sound like
a
a man cat.
laser sword.
Here, right here.
Okay, let's begin.
But
All
what
right.
sounds the dark saber
Right.
makes.
Yeah.
Normal lightsabers are like.
Call, end it. 2:57.
Mommy hung up. She's like, you bore me.
Yeah, she doesn't want to hear Ethan's dark
And then
saber
the dark
noise.
saber's like.
Are you actually gonna finish this to get him in?
No, Parker, this handle would break.
Reinforce it. Make that your rules of revenue. Then make it so that this is the handle and that's it.
Okay, but did you get my red registration thing?
Put it in the glove.
Okay, I also need my Walmart ID and my phone charger. Just get the FM transmitter. My phone charger. attaching the headlight sprayer that I totally forgot about attaching.
You got this in, did you get in on the other side too?
The other side isn't popping in on this one. The other side is not popping in on this one. Parker. That goes in there too.
Alright.
Alright, start the car and back it up. Back it up.
Back. Wait.
What?
Your water bottle and two
That goes in your red too. Huh?
I said, whoa.
Right.
Really loud.
Yeah.
Alright, if you're still watching, that is the end of this live stream. The car is put back together. We're going to do a road test. I think it's good. We're going to go home and get some dinner. It's super late. And drive this thing to work tomorrow to make sure everything's still good. Thanks for watching. Hope to see you again.